All right, welcome in everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. It is Saturday night, so it is once again time for beer and ooh, almost spilled my beer. It is time for beer and steer. I'm not drunk yet. In fact, it's the first one in my koozie there. Um, Normally we do the medieval dynasty, but none of my friends are online that I usually play with, so I thought about playing medieval dynasty my solo and working through that, but I was like, you know what? Haven't played Farm Sim on stream in a while, and I've been working on this game for a little bit. I've got 17 of the 23 achievements. Uh, Trying to finish 100%ing this game, and the achievements I have left is completing 100 missions, which I think I'm like halfway through that. Breeding 30 sheep, 20 cows, 50 pigs, 100 chickens, and having $10 million in the bank, which that's going to take a hot minute, but we're working towards it. So I'm not very far along. I think I'm on day 2 or 3 of this playthrough in the game in this save. So we should be able to at least get the 100 missions done. Mm, I forgot to bring up the fishing game.
Did you start all your things?
Start all my things.
Like Firefox and whatnot.
Yeah, Firebot's up. I just forgot to start up the fishing game. Move that over there. There we go. All right. Okie dokies. So we're on Pleasant Valley. We got the Super Duper. And we're not too far from the Super Duper. Actually, our farm is like just to the right of the Super Duper. But it looks like we're in the middle of a contract. Yep, see there's a Super Duper, and this empty field here is where we're putting our farm. There's our bale storage. We got hay bales, straw bales, and cotton bale storage over there. Don't have any cotton fields yet. There's the maintenance and the wash rack down there, along with our baler and our bale trailer. And then over here is our underground um, storage silo, our seed maker, and our chicken coop, which we don't have any chickens yet. So, and it would appear I started this contract last time I was here. All right. Let's see here. We need to grain header. Looks like the sounds are really low for y'all, so let me turn the sounds up. We don't have the radio on, so not trying to get a copyright strike, so I got the radio off. If one of my buddies gets on later and wants to play some Medieval Dynasty, we can swap over that. But for now, we'll do this. So hopefully everybody had a good work week. We had a cold front come through this week, and between that and working on my lawnmower last week, my hip was killing me. So I was not sleeping very well at all. So I was exhausted pretty much all week. Um, my boss was asking me if I was planning on going to our winter weather appreciation luncheon on Monday. I'm like, that's my day off. So unless I'm getting some kind of award or something, I'm not going. So I'll still be here. We'll do part 5 of the PT boat. I don't know how many more bags I think there's 13 bags total, and we just finished what, bag 7 last time. So hopefully we'll get through bags 8 and 9 on Monday. And that'll put us with 4 bags left. So we'll have two more uh 2 more sessions after that. There is a Metacham in chat for those playing a Pokemon game. The effective balls are Mach Balls and Cipher Balls. Book coming in doing a Premier Ball.
I needed to hatch the egg. That's my buddy currently. I have to catch 3 Pokemon with like a Cherish Ball, a Premier Ball, or a Luxury Ball.
Gotcha.
I have a ton of Premier Balls, so.
Oh, nobody caught it.
Rude.
So you have a Metacham as your Pokemon buddy, huh?
No, that's what escaped.
What's your Pokemon buddy that's requiring all that stuff?
It's an egg.
Oh, it's just an egg. Okay.
Like, in order to hatch the egg, you have to catch 3 Pokemon with one of those balls.
Gotcha. I thought you said it was because of your buddy.
Well, I said it's because of the egg that's my buddy. That I'm trying to hatch.
I'm following now.
I have to check what kind of egg it is.
I got my drop game fixed, so now it goes across the entire screen.
It's a sparkly egg.
A sparkly egg.
Yes, it is. You have to catch 3 Pokemon, either Premier, Luxury, or Cherish Balls to hatch this egg. To hatch this egg, you need to set it as your buddy.
Ah, okay.
It's my buddy, and I have to catch 3 Pokemon, with that one of those balls.
Excuse me. So this machine that I'm using is called the Tribine. I'm pretty sure it was in Farm Sim 17, and I think it was in 22, but I don't think it's in 25. But basically what they did is they took the front part of a harvester and they attached it to a grain cart and made it all one, so it has a crazy high capacity. And I want to say The real one of these is in Kansas, but I'm not 100% sure. Kevin told me about it. I don't remember what he was saying about it. I have the upgraded version that can hold basically twice as much grain as the normal one can. So I think it holds 120. 120,000 liters. Well, we had a pretty productive day today. I got my desk cleaned up. It really needed it. Um, I got my stuff off the wife's sewing table, so if she wants, she can start getting that back out and doing things with her sewing machine. I reorganized my Lego shelves over here a little bit. I got my backlog up on shelves now. I put up the wife's Lego artwork.
Some of them.
There's still, I think, 2 or 3 that still need to go up, but I got the Mona Lisa and Starry Night and a couple of her wreaths up. So, it doesn't feel like I did a lot, but I did do a lot. But I didn't do a lot. I don't know. Oh, I caught a broken sword in the fishing game. The only thing I don't like about this game, Farm Sim, is it doesn't track your stats here in multiplayer for the purposes of the achievements. So, oh my bad, we're at 32 missions completed. I don't think we're going to get our 100 today, but we might be able to buy some chickens and start getting those going. I think the chicken coop I have holds 100. Oh no, no, not 100. Holds 400. So if I get like 100 going, maybe even 200, should be able to quickly get that done. And we're done with this field. What's the next field we got to do? Sunflower. Oh, canola. Field 28. Okay. Field 28 is over here. So we need to go this way. Make sure my freaking header doesn't fall off the trailer. It likes to do that for some reason. I get this oat out of here so we can pick up the canola. I got something good. What did I get? I got a yellow mandarin fish. All right, we'll get the pipe out, and then we'll go over to our big rig here. Where is he got to take the millet to? Millet goes to Port Fitzgerald, which I think is over here. Yep. Ooh, about flip that trailer out there. I did add a new redeem to the channel today as well. It's called Coin of the Day. I recently found my military challenge coins. I don't care. They're slow. Going around them. So I put them in kind of the order that I received them ish. Some, I don't have the greatest memory, so some may be, before others, but they're all in line with my the timeline of my military career. So I started out with the ones I got from basic training, and then the ones I got from tech school, and then from my first duty location, second duty location, so on and so forth. They might not be in the exact order I got them, but they're in order by timeline or by base, whatever you want to call it. Yay, we got an extra 17,000. Because we harvested all the grain. So if you would like to see my military coins, just redeem that coin of the day. I'll give a little history behind the coin. What coin it is, how I went about getting it, / how most personnel go about getting it. Ooh, my field's already sweet. And then I'll leave it on display for the rest of the stream. There's a Jigglypuff in chat for those playing a Pokemon game. That's weird that it says it's incoming. Get your quick balls ready when it's already appeared. basic balls, fantasy balls, and heal balls are the effective balls. Unless, of course, you need a specific ball for a quest. Caught a rare piranha. Timer ball reminder. All right, where are the oats going? They're going to Port Fitzgerald too. Yeah, I want to finish 100%ing this game, and then once I do, I will go move back to Farm Sim 22 and finish 100%ing that game. That game I have the course play set up. Hey, Jigglypuff was caught by Book. Congrats,
Ooh,
Book.
that's one.
Now she needs 2 more. But anyway, I got course play set up on FS22 for moving vehicles around, transporting goods and stuff. So, and of course, my freaking parachute guy just missed the island. So what I can do on Farm Sim 22 is I can actually be on the combine, and then I can put uh, the spout out to summon a truck over to come empty the combine, and then once they're full, they will drive back over to the edge of the field, dump it into um, the grain cart that I have over there for the semis to pull up to, and they will empty it automatically and take it to wherever it needs to be sold. Or if it's my crop, take it back to the silo and dump it in there to be sold at a later date. Hey, it's Trell. Well, Trell, if you want to, we can play some Medieval Dynasty. I don't know if you're available or not. Okay, I did plant field 40. Sweet. Not home tonight, helping a friend with some tech issues. Oh, is he still having issues with that PC? That sucks. No worries, Trail. Mad Dog hasn't messaged me either. He's a turd. Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever had a hard drive fail on me, but I've had to pull information off of old hard drives and get them on new ones. That's not what I wanted. Oh. You got a scooter. Well, hopefully you can get everything figured out on his PC and be good to go. Monday after my stream, I went and took my lawnmower over to my neighbor's house. I actually had to push it over because I couldn't keep the daggum thing running, which was weird because I had just mowed my grass like a couple days prior. The only difference between when I mowed the grass and uh, Monday night was I had changed out the seat, and the old seat had two bolts in the center and the bottom. One you could loosen, and it allowed you to move the seat up and down, forward and backward, whatever you want to call it. And the other one was to keep the seat on the lawnmower. But there was four bolt holes in the plate that you could put the seat on. So I went and I bought a new seat for it because that seat was 28 years old. It was cracked and falling apart. So I got the new seat and I got an adjustable base on it, and I moved the base out and everything. And it didn't come with bolts to attach it to the base plate. It just came with bolts to attach the rails to the seat so you can make it adjustable. I was like, well, fortunately for me, I keep tons and tons of bolts and screws and nuts and washers and everything else. So went in my toolbox, grabbed out 4 bolts, 8 washers, and 4 nuts, and got it all hooked up. At first, though, I put the one of the rails on backwards, so the adjustment for the seat, the little lever there, couldn't grab to stop it from moving, so it was just sliding back and forth as you stopped and started the freaking lawnmower. So I had to take that rail off and flip it around and put it back on. But I got the seat all bolted down and everything, and I went to drive it over to my neighbor's house. And as soon as I let off the brake, it would die. And I was like, something's wrong. Either I put something on backwards or something, so a sensor's gone out or something. And I figured out it was the dead man switch. So if you were to like fall off the lawnmower or something like that, it kills the lawnmower. I'm like, all right, why is the dead man switch not activating? And So I'm sitting there, I'm pushing on the plate on the bottom of the seat. And I'm like, well, it's depressing, but it's not depressing fully. And I was like, well, maybe I put the plate on backwards. I'm like, I don't think I did because it's in the same position it was. Oop. It's in the same position that it was when I had started. I didn't take the sensor out. Come to find out, the bolts that I had put in were too long and they were preventing the plate from depressing. Like, dang it. I'm an idiot. So I took my neighbor's angle grinder with a little saw blade on it, and I cut the end of the bolts off to make them short enough to where the plate would actually depress. And then it ran like a champ. But we were trying to figure out what all the noise was underneath the mowing deck. So we lifted up the mower, and the blade on the right side wasn't secured. It was attached, but not secured. And come to find out, what had happened was somebody put a push mower blade on there, which is thinner than a lawnmower blade. And so because of that, the spindle couldn't grab it properly, and it ended up wearing out the spindle. And then the left side, of course, being 28 years old, it was fairly worn. It was still usable, but it was fairly worn. So I went ahead and just ordered 2 spindles. They were $35 or something like that. So I got to put those in. I went ahead and got a new belt. I thought I had replaced the belt on it last year, but apparently I hadn't. So I went and bought a new belt for it too, and so I can get that on there. And the blade brake arm, the pad on that was gone. I mean, it was just metal on metal to stop the blades from spinning when you disengage them. So I found a pack of 2 for $20. I mean, I don't really need to, but you know, if I can keep this thing running for several years, I might need the second one eventually. So those will be coming in the next couple days. So once I get everything back together and everything, I'll have a 28-year-old lawnmower running like a champ. Good old Craftsman lawnmower. I found a Sears OEM parts distributor online. It's a Sears Parts Direct. They got a bunch of OEM parts for all kinds of equipment. Which all the freaking lawnmowers are made by the same company, so the parts that fit my my mower are the same parts that fit a Husqvarna of the same, same time frame. And that's because they're all made by MTD, so the only thing you're really paying for when you buy a riding mower is the badging. A Cub Cadet is no different from a Craftsman, from a Husqvarna, a Husky. I think there's really only 3 manufacturers out there. MTD is the big one that most companies use. Then of course you have Bad Boy Mowers. They make their own mowers. And then I can't remember what the other one is, or if there's another one. I'm pretty sure there is, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. All right, this canola, where is it going? Transport company. All right. Where's the other one going? Port Washington. Okay, so as long as we're not going to a port, we're good. which Port Washington is top center. All right, there's a Kelfkey in chat for those playing the Pokemon game. Effective balls are fantasy balls and feather balls and magnet balls. So hopefully this week we'll get the riding mower back together. I gotta make sure I level it out so it doesn't cut uneven. It looks like that transport company might be on the next road. Yep. And the only reason I chose this map is because this map has the ability to grow hemp, which you can harvest a whole bunch of it and it sells for a pretty penny. And I don't consider it cheating considering I have like 4,000 hours in this game, so I've done pretty much everything on hard difficulty as it is. And since I'm just trying to 100% the game, I figure I can cheat a little bit. Who got second? Alex got second. Congrats, Alex. And congrats, Book, on getting first. How are you doing, Alex? Hopefully fine. Sunflowers is on field 46, which is, oh, right here. Oops, my bad. Let me get out of your way. Doing terrible. I am sorry. I think I saw you and Max earlier saying that you were in still a lot of pain. Better go pick up our sunflower header. Arm is killing you and you're just angry. Did you have to go back to the dock and get it looked at? It's been a while. They do some extra imaging, hopefully. Hopefully Joe's not tormenting you too much. There's our sunflower header. Went Wednesday after re-injuring it Tuesday. They referred you to a specialist and don't know how long that will take. That sucks. Give me the painkillers. We're going to run this header down here to the maintenance shed real quick. Get it fixed up and ready to go for the next round. Then we'll grab that sunflower header. Hey, I caught funny metal tubes. Not recognizing that the header is there. There we go. Oh, it's still in good condition. All right. A little dirty. We'll clean that up. Took them that 2 hours ago and still in pain. Yikes. Could use the corn header, but I think I'm going to use the sunflower header because the sunflower header, we can go a little bit faster with it. How's Joe doing? Ooh, pop the back. Woo! Make sure my header doesn't come off again like it did earlier. Ah, He seems happy enough. Did wake up with a fever. Didn't really complain. He said his ears were hurting, but he can't be in too much pain because he only mentioned it a couple times. Gotcha. That header looks like it's about to fall off that trailer. Yeah, caught a common black spotted grunt. Get that bullet going there, Alex. No, it's not going to make it. Well, at least Joe's not in too much pain. I think I missed what you said you did to your arm.
She went to get out of a chair and.
Oh, that's right. The chair. The chair incident of 2026. What's up, Satori? It's weird. I don't see where he said anything. Kind of weird that.
I don't either, and I don't see like where it deleted it or anything. Oh, he subbed it. That's what made it do it.
Oh, with the sub.
It just took a second, to pop up.
Man, you didn't have to do that. I appreciate that, buddy. $22 months. Woo! Thank you so much, Satori. How you been? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that. Bursting your bicep. That's right, because the wife said that she thought that you did the same thing that I did to mine. Um, you're exhausted. Man, I ain't seen hide nor hair of you in a while, so you must have been pretty busy. There is a Trevent, Trevent, whatever. There's a Pokemon in chat. Phantom balls and sun balls are the effective balls for those that are trying to catch them. Yeah, I ain't seen much of you around, Satori, so either business has been booming or Masters Week. Oh, yeah. The Masters. Y'all aren't hosting any of the FIFA matches there, are y'all? I was talking to some of my buddies who are in the Missouri DOT, and they mentioned that they have like 6 games up there in Missouri that they're having to plan for. Hey, I caught a soda can. Nobody caught it. Do host Peach Jam next month. Ooh, Peach Jam. Our town just had their strawberry festival this weekend,
Which has no strawberries.
which makes the wife ever so angry that there are no strawberries there and very little strawberry products. You would expect that if it's the strawberry festival,
Be strawberry everything.
yeah, you could buy. You'd think you'd be able to buy strawberries there, or strawberry jam, or strawberry jelly, or strawberry syrup, or strawberry preserves, strawberry ice cream.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Pissed me off double. There's a watermelon festival that also has no watermelon products.
Yeah, we went to the watermelon festival last summer too, and
No
that town had
either.
no watermelons whatsoever to buy.
Not even whole ones sitting on a truck. Nothing. I've never been so pissed off in my life.
Peach Jam is a youth basketball camp for a week. Oh, okay. I thought maybe you know, your state's known for peaches. I thought maybe it was kind of like our strawberry festival. I know, Alex. What the hell? It's just ridiculous that you have a strawberry festival and no strawberries. Okay. I think I know why I don't use this header very often. I think you can go like 3 miles per hour faster than the other header, but it does like half as the width of it is half as much. So you would need to at least be doing twice the speed. And it not do that. So when we go back home, we're going to get the corn header, which we can use on sunflowers as well. And that's wider. Sell more peanuts than peaches. Yeah, but everybody knows y'all for being the peach state.
Georgia.
Yep. You know, one of the things that we sell out here in my state is boiled peanuts, and I hadn't had a single boiled peanut growing up till like, I don't know, a year or two ago. And they're okay. I'm not a big fan of my hands being wet the entire time I'm trying to eat them. All right, everybody, ads will be starting soon. You say everybody, but I don't have a clue. Okay. Yes, Georgia peaches.
Yeah, well, Alex isn't from the States.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but she brought up a good point. I said everybody, and that includes her because I said everybody. everybody from the United States knows about them Georgia peaches. But boiled peanuts aren't bad. I just hate the fact that my hands are soaking wet the entire time I'm trying to eat them. Anyway, like I was saying though, ads are in 3 minutes. I don't know when ads are. They're coming up soon though. But it's a 3 minute block of ads. That way we can get all the ads out in one fell swoop. And it minimizes the disruption to the stream and keeps the platform free.
Are you collecting kitties?
You've been lost. Oh, that's right. I saw you. I saw that you were playing Crimson Desert the other day. And Starfield. I don't remember Starfield. The wife wants to know if you're collecting the kitties in Crimson Desert. I don't think so, but I'm asking for the wife.
Everybody collects the kitties. The only reason to play the game.
Not everybody collects them, but he collects the puppies.
That's acceptable.
Well, I know he's not a cat person, so he would much rather kill the cats than collect them.
They're digital. You don't have to really worry about them, but
they're just pixels. Pixel kitties. I should took the frickin' sunflower header back, but I didn't. Now I have two trailers down here. I'm shaking my head as you said it. Excuse me. I don't have a corn header. I know it's not that. Let's try that. I know if I do the recommended, it thinks that the corn header is the same width as the grain header, and it's actually not. It's slightly smaller. There we go. Yep, that looks perfect. Yeah, in another week, Diablo 4 will control your life for a month or two. Hey, how have you been doing with NASCAR? Was it NASCAR 25, I think? Ooh, I landed for 13.5. So on the drop game, if you get a 1 or under or a 99 or above, you get a free tier 1 sub. But if you land on 69.69, I'll get you a free tier 2 sub. Been doing good. It's been a love-hate relationship. Love to play it, hate the other drivers. I got a rubber ducky. Rubber ducky, you're the one. I actually contemplated doing American Truck Simulator tonight for a true beer and steer. But I want to try and 100% this game. So I figured I could do beer and steer while driving, combines and big rigs and other tractors. So that still counts as beer and steer. Especially multiplayer. If you get out front, you're golden, but center of the pack, you're screwed. I imagine there's a bunch of people that don't know how to drive. Or they're friends with someone and let's say their buddy's up front or whatever, so they're just sitting there wrecking everybody in the back so their buddy can win. My brothers and I used to do on, what was it, Papyrus Racing 2? Way back when. Um, if one of us got out in the lead, the other one would actually just drive backwards and wreck all the other vehicles. It did make it interesting though, because you still had to dodge your own brother. So what you would do is you just let them know where you're at on the track, so that they don't hit you. So you're like, I'm up high, go low. You have to be ranked to race with better. Ah, so you got to try and work your way through all the a holes, so you can race with better drivers. Have you done the iRacing? I tried that once. I got the free membership for a month, and I tried it, and I didn't like. I can't remember what it was. I didn't like something about it. I ended up canceling my subscription for it. It's probably the subscription. I was like, why am I going to pay $10 a month to play a game? I mean, I did pay $15 a month for a long time to play WoW.
Yeah, I fight the urge to pay $15 a month all the time. It's like crack.
Don't have the funds for that. Don't you have to like buy the tracks and the cars as well as pay for the subscription?
That bullshit.
What? Mac with the subscription? No way.
I do the shouty shouts.
Yeah, it Frostybot will mention you when you throw out bits or subs. Thank you so much though for the sub, buddy. How are you doing today? I was kind of bouncing in and out of your stream earlier while I was doing some housework. I got my desk all cleaned up. I got my Lego shelf reorganized. I hung up some of the wife's Lego artwork on the wall. So Been a busy day. Busy day. Tired. It's nice though. I feel accomplished even though I also feel like I didn't do anything at the same time. But again, thank you so much for that sub. I'm not as big time as you are though, so. Oh, Mac, you'll appreciate this. I found my stash of challenge coins. So I put in a redeem for coin of the day where I'll bring out a coin and talk a little bit about it, how I was awarded it, and all that. Um, I've got them stacked up kind of in my military career timelines, like basic, tech school, first base, second base, so on and so forth.
You got an egg.
I got an egg.
Yeah, you got the Pokemon. You got an egg.
I didn't realize I was catching Pokemon.
You got
Cool.
the auto throw on.
I didn't realize I was actually throwing anything. I thought it was still saying I didn't have that ball. We're back home finally going to watch Wow. Mission Impossible and eat some darn good popcorn. Saw you were on and wanted to say hello. Well, I appreciate you coming by and saying hi. Uh, you're a bigger streamer than me, though. I'll have to do that next time. I'm going to lurk for a bit. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, go watch your movie, eat some dang good popcorn for me. Hang out with the fam. We'll see you in your next stream, or we'll see you Monday in my next stream, one of the two. Or see you tomorrow on book stream. Repair my corn header. And get it all cleaned up. It's nasty. There we go. Looks a lot better now. This is not Medieval Dynasty where I can just hit the shift key, toggle the shift key and get it to run. Woo, look at that. I landed for 92.96. I almost had to give myself a sub.
Can't give yourself.
I know.
Already sub.
I know. Have to do a random wheel spin or something and see who gets a free sub. I'll go back and grab the sunflower header. I'm gonna go sell that. What a hunk of junk that was. Woo! That's what I'm looking for. What mod are you looking for? Under the sea.
Ooh, I skimmed the grass.
Just a bit outside.
I wiggled my toesies in it. I suppose that's fair, considering I finished the cookies.
So Thursday, Fantasy's archery team had their annual spaghetti dinner for their fundraiser, and they had a live dessert donation where you could bid for the dessert, and I won a dozen chocolate chip cookies, and I think I got 2 or 3 of them. And while I was working on the housework today, Book finished them off for me. It's probably a good thing, you know. I don't need him being diabetic. But it was so rude. I caught a rare parrotfish. Woo! I'm gonna have to come up with something for the fishing game for when y'all catch me. Book was showing me that she got some stickers made with her logo on it, so maybe I'll do that for like the first time you catch. And then maybe something from my merch store. Or maybe a discount code to the merch store. I don't know. That's not going to work, is it? Nope, we're just going to drag it across the door frame. Yeah, there we go. Sell that. And we'll sell that. I got money. About to have a lot of money because I'm about to go harvest my fields. I got these 2 large fields right here, 11 and 13, that are hemp. So I'm gonna be harvesting a bunch of hemp, and that sells for a pretty good penny. Actually, I guess a nickel now because they discontinued the penny. So sells for a pretty good nickel. Speaking of which, how much does it sell for right now? Oh, it's under 1,000. We'll have to hold on to it till it goes up in price again. Darn. Curses. Not gonna make the money right off the bat, that's for sure. Snap that trailer around. Jesus. I looked over and I saw Mad Dog's truck icon right when it went off. Oh. Hi, Mad Dog. Welcome in. Thank you for the biddies. If I'd have been a split second sooner, you wouldn't have got me. I just saw motion out of the corner of my eye, and I looked, and as I turned, I saw it right when it went off. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Are you home or are you out with friends drinking again?
Doesn't he have a baby coming soon?
No, that's Natty.
They all blend.
You're home now, so are you wanting to play some Medieval Dynasty then? If not, that's fine. I'll continue playing this. Trail's not home though. Trail is helping his buddy with a PC problem. Oh, y'all playing Hell Let Loose? Okay. Then I will continue playing this. I see how it is. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me.
You're not playing a game right now, so.
True. I guess I could play some Satisfactory and bail you out over there. There is no road into this port, so I have to make my own road. H2O. H2O. Coin of the day. All right. Coin of the day. Let me grab my coins here. So this is the first coin of the day, which means we're also going to start out with the first coin I ever got. So this is the first coin I ever received in the military. This is called the Airman's Coin. Every airman who graduates Air Force basic training receives this coin. It says on here, awarded on the occasion of becoming an airman in the world's best Air Force. There we go. And on the front, it says excellence in all we do, integrity first, and service before self. That's our 3 core values, along with United States Air Force 1947. September 19th is the birth date. But that is my very first coin. I have it on display right now on my desk because I don't really have anywhere to display it behind me.
Where's that little wooden thing that held them?
It's in the bedroom. I can put that behind me, can't I?
You could.
For when I'm doing video streams. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab that. I'm back. So this little plaque right here, I call it plaque. It's a coin holder I got when I left Little Rock Air Force Base in the 19th Com Squadron. I put tape over my name. I didn't have to put it over my rank, but I put tape over my name so I don't dox myself. So what we will do is we will stick it right here. Yeah.
I didn't realize it had your name in it when she listed it.
Maybe right here. No. Maybe up here. I guess right there. So it's on display right there. It'll be on display for the rest of the stream. And I'll probably leave it like that. Until it fills up, because I do have a lot of coins. I mean, I'll bring up my build cam real quick. So I got quite a few coins. As I was saying earlier, we will we'll start off with the first coin I got, all the way to the last coin I got. And while they might not be in the exact order that I received them, they will be in order of which, my timeline. So, basic training, tech school, first base, second base, third base, so on and so forth on down the line. So they will be in order like that, maybe not necessarily in the order I got them. I have two Commanders coins that are exactly the same. The numbering on them is actually 30 off. One is coin number 28 and the other one is coin number 58. They were given to me by the same commander at different times. I keep the 58 one in my wallet because that was the last commander's coin that commander ever gave out at our duty location. So I keep that one with me. It's also the only female commander I ever had. I think it's also the last commander's coin I got too.
Get ready.
So, oh wait, no.
Oh, never mind. It was 200.
I got one when I was in Nebraska from my commander there when I left Nebraska. All right. Yeah, I didn't. That's weird. You did 2 100s, so it should have gone off, but I didn't hear it. So
no, I guess because it counted it as 200 instead of 100 twice.
I'm pretty sure it should. Oh, I bet you my volume might have been down. So I didn't want my Be Right Back screen because there's talking in my Be Right Back videos. I didn't want that coming through my microphone. So hey, Natty. Welcome in. You didn't get me. But thank you for the 100 biddies, and Mad Dog, thank you for the other 200 biddies. And thank you for the 69 biddies. Speaking of 69, I don't think anybody's hit 69.69 yet. So in the drop game, for those that are joining right now, if you get a 1 or below, or if you get a 99 or above, you get a tier 1 sub. If you get 69.69, you get a tier 2 sub. Yeah, you were on one of the Be Right Back clips. Which one? And just so y'all know, those are random. So every time I go to my Be Right Back screen, it'll start with a different clip. It broke up the Division 2 clip, though, into two separate ones because it would only allow a max of 60 seconds. And that clip, I think, is like a minute and a half or something. It's a long clip. And so it cut it in half. So you get the column A and column B and a little columbine in one clip, and then you have the rest of it in the second clip. It was a baby face of me. There was a lot of baby face of me in the beginning. Being that I was military, there's a ton of baby face. Oh, the Call of the Wild one. Okay, so right before I went back to my gaming stream. That was a quiet clip. I don't understand why it was so quiet. But again, thank y'all for those clips. Thank y'all for those bits. That was me and Mad Dog. If it's Call of the Wild, yeah, it's probably you and Mad Dog because I didn't play much Call of the Wild with anybody else. I played some with Zen, but not much. I think it was Zen. What's up, Kevin? How are you doing, buddy? Did you not stream today? No, I haven't 100% this game yet because I played 99.9% of this game in multiplayer, and the achievements don't count in multiplayer. You have to do single player for the achievements to count. So I haven't 100% of the game yet. I'm close. I have like 5 more achievements. Um, breed 100 chickens, 50 pigs, 30 sheep, 20 cows, do 100 missions, and have 10 million in the bank. And I know I've done all of those in multiplayer. Which that reminds me. You go over here and get my chickens. Well, I gotta. Never mind. I gotta have food for them. Never mind. Never mind. Same with FS22. I've got a lot of. Well, not a lot. I have several achievements on that I still haven't gotten that I need to get so I can 100% FS22. I don't have 17 or 15 installed anymore. I don't have 2013 installed either. but I don't think I 100%ed those, but I don't have them installed anymore. And I've got like 4,000 hours in this game. I'm like, and I haven't 100%ed the game yet, so I was like, you know what, I'm going to do it. We did play a lot together, and mainly on um, Monty's server. So it really doesn't count your achievements when you're playing on a server. Because I know we had a ton of missions that we did on that server. I'm sure we had more than like 100 million in the bank account at one point in time. His buddy, Major Tom, still his brother, Major Tom, still plays ATS a lot. He's part of the OTR trucking company. I knew what you meant. I said, did you maybe fat finger the 20? I knew you meant 19 though. That or you were saying that we played a lot in 2020, which we did that too. So oh shit, wasn't paying attention. We got a Pokemon spawn that's incoming. Get your quick balls ready. I wish. I still had to go to work. I wasn't one of the lucky ones that got off. I mean, granted, you were a farmer, so you didn't get off work either. There is a Bound Suite in chat. Sunball, Featherball, and Nest Balls for those playing the Pokemon games.
I didn't get. I still had to go to work. Wow.
Yeah, the wife and I were both considered essential personnel.
I got out to Raba from hatching that egg.
Nice.
I have another one.
Oh, be prepared. Okay.
Can't warn.
The wife says you're not allowed to warn me.
Just gotta take it.
Hey, I caught gummy worms. Timer ball reminder for those playing Pokemon. Hey, everybody caught it. Tuca, Book, and Kevin. Congratulations,
You got
everybody.
some kind of rock or egg or something behind you.
Mm. But yeah, there's a space between my name and the comma, but I can't tell.
I can't tell what it is. It's some kind of stone or egg or something.
Doesn't look like anybody's claimed third yet. Nope, nobody's claimed third yet. I know, I love the Tribine. Oh, Mad Dog got third. Congrats to Mad Dog for third place. Trail had a shot at it. Satori, Mac, Natty, Kevin, but Mad Dog got it. I'll have to go grab me another drink. There goes that choo choo that Matrix hates. Uh, all right. Well, I need to go grab me another drink. So what I'll do is I will finish filling up this rig and go dump it in the silo. And while it's dumping, I'm gonna go grab me another drink. Don't worry, Mad Dog. I didn't forget about your snacky time earlier. I has Cajun pork rinds. There's a hydrate. And here's your snacky time from earlier. So, Natty, how are you doing? How's a girlfriend's pregnancy coming along? Going pretty good. How far along is she? Like, do y'all know the gender of the baby yet? Oh yeah, Kevin. Natty's girlfriend's pregnant. It's a girl. Sweet, sweet. My first child was a girl too. Kevin, how are your kids doing? Any concerts lately? I got funny metal tubes again. What Superwife wants, Superwife gets. She wants to know the gender, she gets to know the gender. I do like the idea of the surprise and all, but at the same time, it's kind of nice knowing the gender so you can prepare. I don't remember if the wife gave me the option if I wanted to know or not.
No, but in fairness, you got very little option. I was the pregnant person. I really don't care what you thought.
Well, also, I don't think I was here for the gender reveal.
I don't know.
I think I was deployed. And then let's see with Bubba. Uh,
No, you knew because we had to go to that level 2 ultrasound.
oh, that's right. Yeah, the 3D or 4D or whatever. She put her hand up. No pictures, please. No pictures. There is no guarantee until after the kid is out.
There really isn't.
What was it? I saw a story a while back where this couple they went to the doc and the ultrasound tech told them that they were having a boy, and when the baby was born, it was a girl. But when the second baby was born, like 5 minutes later, that was a boy. Ultrasound tech didn't tell them they were having twins. There was a chance. There's always a chance, Kevin. That's like there's a chance you might not be around tomorrow, and super wife, you know, she may or may not have had anything to do with it. It was still a surprise. Surprise, you're having what the nurse said you were, even though there was a chance it could have been a girl. Super wife was mad. Can't imagine why. You ruined her fun. Aww. Can't be going and ruining the pregnant woman's fun. Don't be getting my wife mad at you because I ain't gonna protect you. I can't protect myself. I definitely ain't gonna be able to protect you. Always. Kevin, you have Aelin tail, don't you?
Yeah, he played with us before.
Hmm. She had all kinds of fun during the pregnancy. I don't know. I don't know if I'd call that fun.
My pregnancy's good enough.
You should join Book and I on Alan Tale tomorrow. Dang, I'm gonna have to go fill my combine up with fuel here in a minute.
You know, I just realized I played all that time with Kevin and we never once filled anything up with fuel.
So that means that your factory's about to run out of fuel or power.
No, I mean, when we were playing Farm, like
Oh,
not once did I have to fill anything up with fuel.
the fuel tanks last a while. No, especially if they're pregnant during summer. No fun is had by anybody in the summer months. But let's see, Bubba. I think I think you found out you were pregnant with Bubba while I was in Washington
I don't know.
at survival school. Ads will be starting soon. We put all the ads into one 3-minute block. That way it minimizes the interruptions to the stream
I do know they called me.
and it keeps the platform free. That way you don't have to get a subscription if you don't want to. When I'm building Legos, I don't build the Legos during the ads. So you're not going to miss any of the Lego builds and stuff like that. But doing video games and stuff, unless I need to take a break myself, I don't typically pause the games during ad breaks. So you might miss a little bit of game time. But that's not to get you to purchase a subscription or um, Twitch Turbo. In fact, I think on this ad break, I'm going to pop out for a little bit and take a break myself. Which I'll throw my Be Right Back screen up during the ad break and you can watch the clips as they roll through. I got distracted by your bouncing tractor over there and didn't stop my combine. Your tractor took like the longest trip possible to get to the bottom of the screen, and it's just sitting there bouncing the entire time. It is excited. I like how my Firebot says, gave me a countdown and it says, starts in soon.
Soon.
Like ad break in 10, 9, 8, all the way down to 1. Now it just says start soon. There it is. All right, I will be right back. I'm back. Hey, look, it's Mad Dog and Natty again. All right. I caught an electric catfish. Oh my god! I saw a a video last week or the week before. This cat was sitting there playing in the fish tank, and the fish tank had an electric eel in it. And the cat swatted at the electric eel, and the electric eel zapped it. Uh, I'm sure it was AI, the way that it was, because only the fur around the face puffed out, and none of the rest of the fur on the cat puffed out. And I've never seen the the electrical arcs from a electric eel before like that. The way that they were, it was just, I don't know. It didn't seem real. It was funny though. Oh, now we got some googly eyes carrot coming down. Yeah, Kevin Book was saying that the entire time y'all were playing Farm Sim, y'all never once filled anything up with fuel. I told her, those things have some pretty big tanks on them.
That I know.
I mean, this combine here has 38 hours on it. I don't think I've put fuel in it yet, which I know that's not realistic. My wife's got some pistachios. That sounds really good too. Kevin landed for 88.64. Got pretty close there, Kevin. Just 11.39, no, 36 off.
Yeah, that's true.
Ah,
It kept kicking me off his, so I hosted a game then.
gotcha.
Because I know sometimes it's about like who's hosting,
Yeah,
the internet being stupid.
the interwebs.
Internet is for porn.
That's right. That's what the internet's for. The internet is for porn. The internet is for porn. Ooh, Book got a 90. She got a little bit closer than Kevin did.
I'm just surprised I landed at all. I almost never do.
You think it's your internet? Could be. Especially if you were trying to stream it while you were playing it, that's very taxing on the internet. You gotta have some good internet for everybody to filter in and for you to send stuff out. Yeah, it's possible it has a slow upload.
I don't know. I figured try something. If it doesn't work, try something else.
I mean, you can do a speed test and see what your upload speed is.
I just kept kicking me off, so I was like, what if I try? And you just join. It worked.
Because if you had, at a minimum to stream, they recommend having a 10 meg upload. as per book's request. I was like, what does that mean? And then I saw it pop up, and I was like, oh, okay.
Listen, try something till it works.
I thought you were going to say, as per book's request, she hosted, but no. It was not telling me it was coming, which kind of told me it was coming. Timer balls for those playing a Pokemon. I caught Henry's shoe. Kevin caught it.
Nope, I just missed. Oh well.
Yeah. Book was a little late to the game.
I was cracking nuts.
She was cracking these nuts. All the pistachios. What'd Kevin get? A can. Just got junk. Yeah, so the coin of the day is still right here. Still hanging out up there. You get all the junk? You got a fish that time. It's just a weird drawing of a fish. Hey, there is an achievement to get all the junk, so you got a tire that time. I like how it says a weird drawing of a fish. I'm glad that you're glad that I'm amused. Hey, look, you got an electric catfish that time. Not junk. You're wheelie tired? You gonna go pop a wheelie? Ooh, a treasure chest. Daggone.
I get all the money.
All the coin. Does that put you in like second place? Off of one fish?
It's like a slot machine. Kevin just wasn't fast enough. He moved away.
Ah. Sad day.
He went to get more pennies, and I came in, and bam!
You can't step away from the slot machine. Um, that's not what I wanted. Oh, okay.
That's weird.
What?
It just said you granted me moderator preferences. Like just now.
So I granted you lead moderator,
Oh, that's probably why.
and then it had lead moderator and moderator. So I deleted the moderator, and it deleted both lead and regular moderator. So I gave you lead moderator back, and it granted you both roles again. So I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna leave it. But I could have swore I gave you lead moderator before, but when I looked over and saw you just had the sword, I was like, well, that's not right. But then when I went in there and tried to fix it, that's when I realized, no, I didn't give you lead moderator before, because I wouldn't have made that mistake if I had.
Maybe that's what you remember.
That might be it. I don't know. I don't know anymore. What crop is this and what map is this? This is hemp, and it's on the Pleasant Valley map. You can do some quote unquote mining up here. I think you and I played this one before, and we set up our farm over here. I know Mad Dog and I were playing it. Because Mad Dog and I took the big dump trucks and took them all the way over here full of hemp at like 5 miles an hour. Because we had like 2 million liters of hemp in each dump truck. Then we got the bright idea that, hey, you know what? Because these are traveling so slow, what we should do is we should get a couple of low boys, and we'll put them up on the low boys, and then we'll pull the low boys with the Ace of Spades tractors, and that'll get it there faster. No, that's not how that worked at all. In fact, I don't think the rigs even moved until we disconnected the low boys. We put the dump trucks on the low boys, hooked the low boys back up to the big rigs, and the big rigs did not move again until we disconnected them. Hey, you got a scraper mouth Buna? Yeah, don't give me a line on that. Oh wait, so you have 777 gold now. What did Book get off that one? 1,036.
Oh yeah. Kevin's still waiting to slot. That's food in there.
Oh,
Never step away.
oh, the treasure chest had 987, which put her at 1,036.
It still had a lot.
Oh my god. Poor Kevin. Doesn't fish one time and misses out on the treasure chest.
Can never step away from the slot machine.
I'm dying a little bit every day, man. One day closer. Oh, hey, look. Right by the big rig. Isn't that convenient? What's not convenient is the big rig's almost full, so. Well, I just lost hearing in my left ear. That was great. I just heard it go. Shoo. All right, I got to open up a little bit. Oh. Hopefully the game sounds and everything are all right for y'all. Nobody's ever said anything about them, so hopefully they're good.
I don't have them on.
That's the same way with me. I have your stream at like 1% because I can hear you.
Right, so I can't help you with sound. I mean, I guess I could.
You can hear them just fine? All right. As long as they're not too loud. Dang it, I just... Oh, no, I did. I turned it on. I was about to say, dang it, I just turned off the combine. I needed it on because I'm fixing to move. Woo! 1,000 biddies? Holy cow, Mad Dog. Mad Dog wanted to make sure we could hear the sounds. Back from the trenches of Hell Let Loose and straight into the farm's command center with a massive 1,000-bit cheer. As our mod and a top supporter, you're truly the backbone of this operation. Huge thanks. Thank you very much there, Mad Dog. Are you and Natty winning? No. Is it all Natty's fault?
Isn't it always?
I'm pretty sure it's always Natty's fault.
That's what I'm saying. It's always
Yeah. They're playing Hell Let Loose. It's a World War II trench fighting game, I think. I think that's Hell Let Loose. I might be thinking of another game. No, it's Hell Let Loose. That's Hell Let Loose. Yeah. The matches can take anywhere from like 20 minutes to an hour. The Pokemon spawning now, Kevin. Now get it in there. Sometimes 2 hours. Oh God. And see, that's why I don't play that game. I don't always have 2 hours I can straight dedicate to a game. All right, so Sunball's the effective ball for the... Jesus. uh, Petil. Anyway, that's the Pokemon, and the effective ball is a Sunball for those playing the Pokemon games. A trolley? Oh. I caught a trolley. And by trolley, I mean a shopping cart. Or a buggy, as we
I was
call it in
gonna
the
say
South.
a buggy.
Hey, Kevin caught a scraper mouth. Look at that, Kevin. You're no longer just catching junk. You're catching actual fish. Oh, Book caught something big. She's got 2 exclamation marks. An old PC. Ah,
So some of your equipment from the Pentagon. Or what was it?
more like Nebraska.
That's what I meant. The NASA's reject computer program.
Granted, that was a mainframe, not an old PC. Talking to somebody at work the other day about the mainframes I used to work on. He goes, "Don't you mean computers?" I was like, "No, I said mainframe." He goes, "Nobody uses mainframes anymore." I'm like, "That you know of."
Yeah, but we want you.
A hermit crab. Oh, what is this? How on earth could I miss such a succulent crab? Yay, you broke 1,000. Whoop, whoop. Let's see, what is the command? Is it... Maybe it's just leaderboard? Nope, that's not what I wanted. I'll have to look it up later. Oh, it popped up. It just didn't pop up in chat. Okay. That treasure chest that Book got is what catapulted her into like 2nd place.
Got an uncommon golden red-eye bud.
Mm-hmm. A perch. Well, Kevin, you happy you're not catching junk now? I'm about to max out my silo. Oh, don't have enough money. Okay. Well, I added what's that? Another 900,000 liters. So I guess after that I gotta sell all the extra hemp. Oh, Kevin caught a vape. Didn't even know that was in that game. Oh, Kevin got 2 exclamation marks. What'd he get? A sponge!
I don't think that's worth your explanation.
But it was an epic sponge.
Was it SpongeBob SquarePants?
No, it's just a sponge. Worth 2 gold. But it was epic. Sorry, I was messing with my Dissa badge. There we go. I said go go. There we go. I figured out how to get it the frogs off. So in order to get these little frogs off the back here, what you have to do is you have to pull the top, let's see, while holding the bottom to get it to release. It's a pain in the butt. Definitely a two-handed operation. Kevin caught gummy worms. At least they're not junk gummy worms. Oh, my total. Yeah, that's right. I added 900,000. See, my total capacity is 2.4 million right now. And I'm at 1.25 million. Hey, Trail, welcome back. Kevin caught a 3-star junk branch. Interesting. I've harvested 1.25 million liters of hemp off just this field. Which means that field over there is probably maybe half that field over there is going to get directly sold. Which sucks because I don't think. Oh, it's going up at Port Birmingham. It's at 935. Which Port Birmingham is down over here. Right there. Port Birmingham. Did I not collect a contract? I did not. There we go. Yeah, another 7,000. We got a wild Ambipom loose in chat for those playing the Pokemon game. Effective balls are basic balls and fast balls. Not balls. Oh, what am I getting? Poke catch all the balls. I don't think you can. I got a rubber ducky. I don't think you can catch all the balls unless you're trying to throw all the balls. Just whee! Run, run, Tuka. Santa's gotta make it to town. I've been making sure it's all even, so I don't know how in the world this has gotten like that, unless, of course, I harvested somebody else's hemp field and just took the leftovers instead of selling them right away. Which, just to be honest, I'd probably do that, so. That's probably what happened. That's not going to land on the target. It's going straight down. Yeah, Kevin didn't do that on the last pokey catch.
I know, so I had to do it.
And nobody caught it, so yeah.
Well, I did it after because no one caught it.
Kevin didn't even attempt. He just typed in pokey catch all the balls. Wouldn't that be interesting if that was a real command? Just throw every single one of the balls I have.
Yeah, every ball I got, just chunk it.
For when you really want that Pokemon, you just throw every single ball you have at it.
Mine's a bound to stick.
You would hope. All the biddies. All the biddies. All the biddies. All the biddies. What? Oh. What? Oh. I keep looking over at chat now. Make sure Natty or Mad Dog's not trying to scare me again. Oh, my guy's moving just to the left. A little to the left. I got a long neck bottle. Let go of my hand. Yeah, jukebox, don't stop playing that song again. There's a girl at home who loves me. That's not what I want. You know, she won't. Dang it. She won't understand. Long neck bottle. Let go of my hand. Hmm. How do I bring up the auto drive? Oh, it's the middle mouse click. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I haven't done any things yet. Okay. Back it up. Back it up. Woo! 1000%. Let's set up a couple of auto drive routes from my silo to the different uh, cell point. For the hemp, there's only three. That's the three different ports. Most of the other crops that I'm going to get, I'm not going to be selling anyway. So they'll be stored for either making diesel, uh, making seeds, uh, stuff like that, making feed for the animals. So hemp's really the only one that I'm going to be selling. If I do need to sell some of the other stuff, I can just easily sell it by hand, by manual, whatever. I did it in one operation. Okay, cool. So I use my thumb here to hold it in place. I use my fingernails to pull it, and then comes right off. Still a two-handed operation because you got to hold the medallion and then pull the frog off. Oh, um, I also thought about doing a redeem for these. These are the letters I got when I was in Iraq from um, a school at the base I was stationed at, RAF Lakenheath in England. I thought about doing a redeem where I read the letters that the kids wrote me. It's crazy to think. So these kids were in fifth grade back then. So that makes them what? 11, maybe 12 years old. And that was 21 years ago, just 3 weeks ago when they wrote these letters. All these kids are like in their 30s now. And yeah, I've kept these letters.
As you're a hoarder.
21 years. I just realized I covered up her business card, and then this sticky note had her name and my name on it. Well, I'm not the brightest person in the world, I guess. Some of these kids have really good handwriting.
They don't teach that anymore.
And it's in cursive.
They definitely don't teach the secret code language anymore.
A pie dove has appeared in chat for those doing the Pokemon game. Basic balls, mock balls, feather balls, nest balls, all the balls. So throw your balls. Not brace your balls, but throw your balls. I just realized I could automate this.
What?
Where the truck drives and empties itself and then comes back to the combine. I could automate this.
I didn't realize you were playing Satisfactory.
Oh, I can't automate it that way. But I can set up a route for them to drive. But this is a large field. I don't know if they would be able to see my combine on the other side of the field. Yeah, I could set it up to where a driver would drive this truck out onto the field, come up to my combine, empty my combine, then take it over to the silo and dump it. Oh, there goes some idiot. Just driving around town, honking her horn. But would that be something that y'all be interested in? Letters from home? Let me know. When I returned back from Iraq, I did go and visit the class, and I gave them a few of the funny stories that occurred while I was in Iraq. Thanked them for the letters and everything. This is the part everybody wants to do is harvest. That's the money maker. The sticker on here says hello from too far away. So it looks like ads will be starting in about a minute or so. I did not put the pipe out. I'm an idiot. How do I know where to go if I don't put the pipe out? It's a 3-minute block of ads to reduce the amount of interruptions to the stream and to keep the platform free. I will not be taking a break during this ad break. Of course, if you're subscribed or if you have Twitch Turbo, you don't get ads. Not trying to make you get Twitch Turbo or subscribe. Because when I do my Lego builds, you're not going to miss anything because I do not build during ads. You might miss some friendly banter between me and the chat, or me gathering Lego pieces for the next few steps. But I don't build. Sometimes it's hard for me to stop a video game though for the ad breaks. So can't always guarantee that you won't miss anything in the video games. Now, I will admit, since I'm doing the coin of the day and the possibility of doing the letters from home, I will not be presenting those during the ad. I will wait till the ad's over. So, so the special stuff y'all won't miss. I'll still keep all that between the ads. And the ads have started. In the shadowy fields of Tuka's farm, whispers of rigged drops and elusive pie doves fill the air. The streamer, a lone wolf in a sea of chat, reeled in treasures and trinkets, amassing a fortune of 7,022 gold. But as the wild pie dove soared free, so too did the chance to catch it, slipping through fingers like grains of sand. Ads loomed on the horizon, a necessary evil in this digital noir. Didn't do a trivia this time though. They did a recap instead of a trivia. Frosty be picking and choosing. Woo! Nope, not gonna make that one. Going right over in the corner. Oh, no. Still not gonna make it, but didn't die in the corner like I thought it was going to. Alrighty, ready, roo. Next stop is Happy World Land. Happy World Land. Happy World Land. Where all your dreams come true. I think this time I'm going to set up the driver to automatically come out and unload my combine. Of course, knowing my luck, I can get a couple more loads. I was about to say, knowing my luck, the silo's already full. All right, so let's go. That's about right here. F13, create. Silo. Oh crap.
A great white shark.
Cool. Get the line back up here. All right. Get that situated and let's see if this works. Hmm. So I know how it all works on 22. I know you use course play in conjunction with auto drive. I don't know if I have course play on this one. I think I just have auto drive. I do have course play. That's the delete key. It doesn't work. Hmm. All right. What's up, Kippy? Hmm. I want something else's map to delete. Not seeing anything. Look it up, baby. I don't see anything else that's signed to delete. Unless I didn't add courseplay into this save, but that doesn't make any sense why the controls are there if I don't have it on this save. Thought I heard the wife say Sergeant Dingo Pants was in here. Why is that still flashing? I thought I... Yeah. So why are you still flashing? Oh boy. Runaway. Runaway Combine. Oh, that's what I had to do. I had to make it to where I'm also on field 13 for the big rig to come unload me. Okay. Let's see how this works. Ah, okay, that makes sense, Kevin. Thank you. Nice. He pulled right up there. It's a Tuca. Tuca. A Swablu is loose in chat for those playing the Pokemon game. Effective balls are the basic balls, the mock balls, and the feather balls. Nope, that's not what I wanted. full is my silo? I can get like 1.5 more in there. Now he's off to the silo. Or he's hauling butt too. 70 clicks, 80 clicks, and slowing down. There he goes. He's dumping. Oh, wouldn't that be something that he got hit by that train? You gotta go all the way up to field 13 marker. And then realize that I've called for him to come empty me. But at least he can see me. Oh, I thought he was just gonna pull right up to the pipe. Yeah, we get another almost full load in there. Or what? 150-ish thousand away. What I need is another rig and trailer. No, what I need to do is I need to set this one up to now auto sell to Port Birmingham, which means I gotta run the path all the way out there. Which, if I was smart, I'd have put a GPS on it to keep it straight down the road. What I need to do is I need to grab a truck or something and put a GPS on it. That way on the straightaways I can keep it nice and straight all the way. So I can map out the auto drive on the map. Then I can have all the paths set up, or at least the big ones set up. Then as I do different fields, I can then connect the fields to the main network. So probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete the small piece that I just did for the silo. Probably going to delete that. And then start over. And I'll make all the big long lines and then scooch off for the different fields and stuff. As I said, mainly for me, I'm just going to need 3 from my silo out. But I am going to have to do all of the sell points for doing the missions. Oh, it's because I hopped out of the combine that the rig didn't think that the call was still needed. That's what I should do is I should have it set up to where like the two full loads from the combine sends it to the silo. It's at 96%. So I can bump this up to 95. I don't want to go ahead and sell right now to the Port Birmingham thing because I don't want to risk the money going down while I'm doing all um, the mapping. Like if I map it out there, sell, and then do the mapping back and everything, I don't want the price to go down while I'm mapping back. So I'm going to map out, map back, and then I'm going to send it out to do its thing. But that'll probably be something I do offline because it is almost 11. So I'll be getting off here shortly. I want to make sure I get off and raid into somebody else before the ads start. So probably here in the next 10 minutes, we'll be looking for a raid target. And looks like the truck is full, or the silo is full. I guess we got a few minutes. I can start working on the mapping once this thing gets full. All right, let's turn you off. All right. Yeah. So what we need to do I need to start this like back here. Actually, no, what I need to do is go put GPS on this so we can drive straight. Go. First thing I want to do is start down here at the other end. How about this? What's our smallest one? Lime. Cord. Now you'll see why I do this here in a minute. I I do not like making turns while recording, and I'll show you why. Well, actually, you saw some of the turns that I made before when I was recording that short one real quick just to get it going. Uh, However, though, you can uh, you can make turns nicer by doing all straightaways and then connecting the straightaways together. So now what's going to happen is when I get down here to this next intersection where it T-bones, I'm going to stop recording and then I'm going to get in line and start recording going down. However, those slow ass cars right there are going to get in my way. So I'm going to stop the recording right here. Then I'm going to come out here. Oh, hush. Then I'm going to start the recording here. Oh, hush. You're slower molasses at Christmas time anyway. Look. Pulling away. What I'll do here is instead of turning directly into that, I will bring this all the way down here. I will stop it right here. This way I can come right over here. What the hell? Oh, asshole. And then I'm going to start recording here. And this will make some nice, smooth intersections. I will go ahead and do this one. What I'll do is, just in case I have multiple trucks going this way, I don't want them to run into each other. So what I'll do is I'll run this over here. And then run it through here. All right. And this will be Port Birmingham. Dang it. F13. No, that's not what I want. Port Birmingham. There we go. Ah. Stop recording here. Now what we can do this one to this one. Maybe. That's not how that's supposed to work. Because You're supposed to be able to use the mouse wheel to select the curve. Or is that not possible in this version? Hey, I caught all the available junk. Well, gotta find a raid target, so we'll figure this out next time. Let's save it. Well, actually, I guess I'll figure it out offline. So let's find us a raid target, see who's out there. Nobody on my list. So let's browse. Anybody on Farm Sim 19? Jesus Christ. Thank you, Mad Dog. There we go. Me and somebody not speaking English. Okay. There's a few doing 22. That's French. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. I'm a Farmer, Farming Simulator 22, Code Red 2023. There's William. Playing Farming Simulator. Oswego 11. I guess let's go into Code Red Farmer 2023. All right. So, can we raid them? It helps if I spell raid right. Yep, looks like we can raid them. So let's shout them out. In case you get left behind, that's where we're going. Let's get our raid messages done up. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it was great playing some Farm Sim 19. Got a little bit closer to 100%ing the game, hopefully. I'll play some more offline as well. Hopefully next Saturday we'll be back with the guys doing some more Medieval Dynasty or what have you. In the meantime, y'all have a great rest of your weekend. Don't forget, my wife Book is streaming tomorrow doing Ale and Tale. I should be in there with her. And then we'll be back on Monday at noon Central for some more of the PT-109 build. So y'all have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll see y'all either tomorrow or Monday. Bye.